Ha! Ooh. Ah, hello. Decky, me mate. Hello. How are we? I'm good, thank you. Having a good time. As Mondays go, I've had worse. Do you know what I mean? How about yourself? How's this Monday find you? It was probably going okay, and then you suddenly found yourself in the chat of player one against Metroid, and now it's took a bit of a nosedive. One of those things. You just have to, get on with it. So it's once again, as I say, P1VM, not other M. Had an eye exam to determine whether I can have laser eye surgery. Ooh. So is that just to determine if you're suitable, if it would help you, type of thing? Did it go well, or don't you know the results yet? Did he get back to you with the results? Good luck anyway, mate. I had to wear glasses when I was a kid. Um, but they eventually told me to just jib it off. But I haven't had an eye test for years, so if I went back, they'd probably say, nah, yeah, you need glasses. It's spenny as fuck, I can imagine, to be fair. Oof. Should be covered by the NHS. It's a health matter. Eyesight's not cosmetic, is it? Imagine, imagine you couldn't see. Imagine you bought a 4K TV and you couldn't tell the difference between that and 1080. Ugh, what would you do? How could you live? Spent all this money. It looks like 1080 to me. Yeah, it is 4K, but it doesn't. Ugh, I don't know. No, but I hope you're good, mate, and good luck with it. Laser, I said, ooh, just the eye. It just makes me think of like what they do, which is like they slice open your eye with a laser, don't they? Isn't that it? But it's fucking apparently like from people who've had it, it's amazing the results, life changing. So, yeah, so we've got part three of Metroid here tonight. It's very exciting because it's campaign mode continued on this channel. We play everything the world has ever made eventually. Your request personally being the second to last thing we ever play. That's how it works. Cheers for the good luck. So let's get this show on the road. I've got tea, so that's good. Episode 3, secure the interior. We're on the fortress planet of Zebes, and oh god, we need to secure the interior of the planet. It's like a natural fortress, so it's like a hollow planet, and the inside of it is what the space pirates are using as their fortress. So that's basically where the game takes place, in the inside of the planet Zebes. Yeah, destroy the planet, the Metroid of the planet Zebeth. Yeah, that got corrected apparently. And destroy the mother brain, the mechanical life vein. So yeah, a little recap on the story. It was discovered that what they're calling the Metroid, which is basically a mechanical space brain that takes control of everything. They discovered it on some planet, and then space pirates stole it and brought it here. And we've been sent by the Galactic Federation to recover, to destroy the Metroid and make sure that the space pirates don't activate it, or whatever nefarious scheme they might have in mind. That's the idea. So they sent out, "You're the guy, I don't do that kind of thing anymore, but Samus, you're the best we got," type of thing. I was just about to retire. They said to me, "One more job." The music's kicking in. Alright, so we've got to put a password in to get up to where we were. Beep. Bear with me. Classic gaming. Authentic. apparently the Famicom edition of this, which is the Japanese original release, had a save feature, and you had to password on the NTSC and PAL, like, well, the NES version really, because they were cartridges, whereas the Famicom was like floppy disks. So it had a save feature built in, even back then. And another thing I was thinking is, number one, Metroid has got a gun, well, Samus has got a gun arm. Very similar to Mega Man's gun arm if you look closely. But Metroid came out before Mega Man. And there was something else. Oh yeah, and the way she jumps and somersaults, very similar to how you jump and somersault on the Turtles, which came out in '89. Bit of an influential title, this, I think. Okay, password entered. We're ready. What's happening, Retro? How are we? Happy Monday. I was lurking in yours earlier today. Seen you fighting some weird belly monster with teeth on that Zelda game. You know, that Zelda one. Password 69420. I've tried it, mate. She doesn't take her clothes off when you put that one in. We've tried. Did you complete Alundra then? It looked mad. I couldn't tell what I couldn't listen because I was working, but I had it on and I was watching. Imagine your stomach had teeth. No, not completed it yet. Well, you looked quite far. You looked like you had all advanced kit and all mad stuff. Nowhere near finished. Fair enough. Is it a proper epic saga then? Speaking of epic sagas, I think we're still not that far into Metroid. Because it's an old school game and it doesn't help you. It doesn't hold your hand. Let's go anyway. As hard as my boat. I mean, I don't profess to know exactly how hard that is, mate, to be fair. That could be soft as fluff or hard as rock. I wouldn't know. And I'm not in any rush to find out either, no offense. Okay, let's go. Beep. Oh, it worked. We loaded. Oh, we've got to get the map up as well. So I've been making a map. Where is it? Right, you pause. Okay, this is where the real action is. I break tables. Speaking of breaking tables, some of these cells don't look like they're properly formed. Look at this guy over here. So this is the map I made. There's a couple of things. This is like Bubble Bath World. We haven't properly explored this yet. There was also an area here which I want to check out, but I haven't yet, and I haven't mapped it. And then I wanted to go back across this corridor because I went through and I don't think I found anything really. I think there might have been missiles, but I feel like it's going to have more. Yeah, I made this in Excel, mate. This is manual map making. This is where we're at in terms of getting through this beast. So, when did you learn to draw? Well, it's a funny story, actually. I remember back then. Give me back my pencils. They're my pen. Oh, God. Jayaku Prime Labs. Welcome in, fella. Good to have you. We're just absorbing crayons. We're just absorbing crayons, yeah. That's what I meant to say. Absorbing our man-made map before we head out on the next step of our journey. So, as I was just saying, this is Bubble Bath Land, which I need to explore more. There was an area here I need to explore more, and this corridor I want to revisit, because I feel like there's got to be more to it than what I've found, which was like a missile. So I'm going to go back up here, and then I'm going to choose between, or I'm going to begin to map this world, actually. So, let's do that. First destination, the Green Corridor of AIDS. Right now, I think we are here. So that's a good idea of a place to sell where I am. That'll help me keep track. Let's go. This is real. This is the most real life thing that there's ever been. 3, 2, 27. Hut! Okay. So I've got the ice beam. Let's go. Music change. So it was left and then up the... Was it... Let's just get through here because it's not this way. Ah! Oh, I feel rusty. It only takes me an hour of not playing the game and I get rusty. Ref. Oh no, the unfreeze. Oh god. Ref. No. Nearly dead or what the fuck? Oh, I forgot. You start off with fuck all health. Bet. Ah, oh, bet. Good shout there. I feel like there might be quite a few deaths today. But what should we say? Oh, I like it. I've been spawned back here, which is nice actually, because I can farm health. I don't know. What do we reckon? Bet wise. Where's Jayaku Prime Labs? Jalibson. Should we say 40 before break, or should we say 36, 37? This is a nice cup of tea. The original bets were 40. What? What do you mean? I'll put 40. The original bets were... Oh, okay. I was thinking then, what are you talking about? Okay, I'll do... Will deaths be greater than 40 by break time? That's the bet. There's probably not going to be much uptake. Okay, tea status drank. But putting it at 40 makes it a bit more dicey because you can't just bet that I will definitely fail as easily, because 40 deaths is a bit of a tall ask even for me, although probably not. Let's farm health and then rejoin the world. This is probably the best room to farm health in, I think. So that's handy. I love just like that I'm playing some classic NES. I feel like I'm absorbing a piece of history that I missed out on. I've gone back in time. Even janky jump mechanics can't faze me. It's all just part of the historical experience. Look at this run. More frames of animation than Superman. No, it's about the same actually. How many frames is that? 1, 2, 3. 3. incredible. Whatever it is. But that gun, if you look at the gun, that's fucking Mega Man. This is where Mega Man was born. Mega Man, they took Astro Boy and they said, what if Astro Boy shagged Samus? What had happened? And this is at the Capcom internal meeting. I've got the footage. What would happen if Astro Boy shagged Samus? And they were like, they drew it. They all had to draw what they think would happen. And that was Mega Man. It sounds amazing. The CEO, the corporate people who greenlight the games were like, okay, yeah, that sounds boss. Signed off on it. And that's how we have Mega Man, which has had millions of games, as we know. It was all invented by Nintendo. And that's why, even though Capcom were putting all of their games on the arcades and various different consoles, Mega Man was always a sort of Nintendo property. Like, it not exactly always, but more or less. It was always Nintendo first. And it's because they knew they were guilty. Capcom, they were like, we can't fucking have a hit series that we release all over the place when we've basically just fucking coloured Mega Man and coloured Metroid blue. They knew what they'd done. Like, at least let's give Nintendo their slice of the pie. Back then, developers had honour. Why won't you give me health? So this is definitely the biggest downside to the game for me so far, is that every time you die, you basically have to farm health. You get your max health increases, but when you die and revive, your current health is always like say you're playing an RPG and you've leveled up your character so that they've got like 2000 max HP. When you've reloaded your save, you'll have 2000 max HP, but you'll have 1 HP. And so you would have to go to the inn every time you play the game. But in an RPG, it's as simple as going to the inn and then you're sorted. In this, it's like you've got to find the healing manually. Oh god, and it's so tedious. What's happening, Cannon? Oh! Ah, cave story. Oh, you ragamuffin. Haha. So good. Never expected you to say that one. How are we, mate? Happy Monday. We're just continuing the adventure. The bet's live if you want to have a flutter. We're just stocking up on health, as is the way you have to do it in this godforsaken NES 1980s thing. Is volume alright? Can you hear me okay? Or is it all aged up? I haven't touched it, so it should be fine, but you never know with these things. And I definitely feel like the amount of health you get is diminishing. You get diminishing returns on health, and I'm not happy. It's fine, mate. Just give me the health. Forget the rest. Imagine, like, you can get more energy tanks. Imagine when I've got more, basically. Can you be bothered with that? They should have brought Miyamoto in on this. So we've got this game design. If you die, that's it. Spend the rest of the game looking for health. What do you think? He'd be like, no. Go somewhere else where the health's more plentiful. Here we go. Here's Juicy Burger. Juicy Burger Town. Population me. Oh, Clutch McGrew. There he is. I know, but the thing I'm worried about is how long is it going to take to fill me health once I've got them, mate? The rest of me life? Haha. I see. Well, the first Castlevania isn't even any of that. The first one is just a literal linear side-scrolling action platformer. The first one isn't a Metroidvania in any sense of the word. It's not even an RPG. What's Bloodstained? Epic content, collecting health. Just think, if only Ninja had come up with this idea, he'd be a millionaire now. How am I gonna get the viewers in? Have you thought about grinding health on Metroid? That's incredible. Symphony of the Night and Bloodstained is made by the guy who made Symphony of the Night. It's a modern predecessor to Castlevania. Oh, right, Bloodstained. I'm not sure I've heard of it. Is it a Castlevania game, or is it just a game similar to Castlevania made by the same guy? Because there's a Bloodlines, I think, on the Mega Drive, or is that the Rondo of Blood? No, there's Rondo of Blood as well, which is a different one. Come on, health. We're so close. Oh, but look, it's dried up. The well's dried up. Oh, it hasn't dried. It's because I said it's dried up. It stopped drying up. Early start. What's happening, Tom? Happy Monday, mate. Vampire Masquerade. I've heard of Vampire Masquerade, but I don't really know much about it. It's only 26 minutes. Oh, you had me going then, Tom. I was like, what? Maybe it's been daylight savings in America or something like that. I was trying to work it together with my little smooth pea head, and I wasn't getting anywhere. But yeah, well, we had a look at our map. We did our due diligence, and now we're here, hunting health. And the bet's live. I don't know if you've caught it, but it might be about to finish. As soon as we've got these tanks up, we've got a mission that we're going on. I wonder if your password ever will include health? Or does it always start you with no health? Part of me is scared to get any more energy tanks because of how much longer it'll take me to farm health once I've got them. Right, this well is dry. Ah! Oh, I see, mate. So they updated it, did they, to make it harder, but just made it like... I hate it when people try and increase the difficulty by doing like, oh, the enemies have more HP and there are more of them. That's not difficulty, that's just lazy. Ah, you fucker. What's happening, Nomad? Happy Monday, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Don't know if there's still time to get in on the bet there. You might not want to. Yeah, I mean, it can be done where you can make it, you've just got to play cleverer, but it's hard to do. So we're just, as you join us, Nomad, we're just grinding health, and then we've got a few ideas that we want to explore. So I reckon we're going to make progress tonight. It's going to happen, I believe. Just the usual. You've literally got to grind your health on this game. It's painful, but it's necessary. Well, it's not necessary. It's, what's a stronger word for necessary? Mandatory. Oh, FF1, you do have to grind a lot. But FF1 is upcoming on the lineup, so get ready, fighter. Triumph or die. Because we need to... Final Fantasy is a great series, and we need to get stuck in, basically. So the sooner we start, the sooner we can get past the start. Did I make progress with the map? I've still got it. So I've got a couple of ideas. I'll show you it now. About where we're gonna go. 69 health, nice. Oh, Decky, you're playing FF1? What version are you playing? I'm a big FF1 fan. I actually played the NES one, not at the time, but like later on, emulated. I played through the entire NES version. It was grindy as hell, but I loved it just because it was the origins of one of my favourites ever series. PS1 port. Apparently the PS1 port is very grindy as well. They just updated the graphics. But apparently the rest of it's the same, like the magic system. You don't have MP. You just have a number of times you can use each spell at each level. Which I thought was actually a good little system, because it meant you could use lower level magic without worrying about wasting your high level magic. But they took that out for the Game Boy Advanced version and brought it back to MP. A lot of people defend Castlevania and Bloodstained. I haven't played them, mate, but they will be played. Oh yes, they will be played. If grinding is pain, only masochists would want to play games like this, I guess. Or FF1, you mean, or this? This is kind of grindy as well, actually. I'm not going to play Dragon Quest 1 just because I like 8 and 9 and 11, that's why it's like... Well, I will play I'll play Dragon Quest 1 for you, Canon, and I'll stream it so that you don't need to bother. But yeah, Metroid, one of the only, well, I mean, one of the big grind downfalls for me so far is how much you've got to farm your health. That's a pain. All right, we've farmed health anyway. Let's not die seconds later, please. So if we look at the map, because it's not like I can save and then load again with full health. If I die, then I'm gonna have to do that again. It's AIDS. So I want to go here and check this corridor, and then I've got two other ideas to pursue. Let's do that. So where am I? I'm here. No, I'm not. I'm here. I'm here. So I need to go right, and then through the door, and then to the bottom, and then take the lift. No, wrong way. And then go top. Ha! Even getting confused on my own objectives. Is the grinding necessary to only compensate for a lack of skill? Oof! Oh! If we're talking about RPGs generally, Tom, I would say there is an argument for just compensating for a lack of skill. However, my understanding with Metroid is that unless you're a fucking sick player, you basically need to grind your health every time you die. It's kind of common, as I understand it. Unless you like fucking know the game inside out, which I obviously don't. Fucking sick. Yeah, yeah, I got it. No, you're fine. Don't worry. That's what I mean. So that's what one thing. I prefer to be underleveled with these things. All right, so I've got to go upright, upright, blah blah blah. But I think in this case, I'm still a noob. I'm gonna get me missiles out because if I take one piece of damage here, I'm gonna freak. Absolute bastards, yeah. So Operation Get to the Chopper without getting killed. Commence. Ah. You're the first tough enemy I've come across since I'm on full health. Let's dance, motherfucker. Oh, that went okay. You don't need to grind Bloodstained. Well, so is Bloodstained a Castlevania game or not? Is it just a similar game? I don't think we actually, or I actually saw your answer there. Because I've heard of I've heard of Bloodlines, and I've heard of Rondo of Blood, but I haven't heard of Bloodstained in the Castlevania series, at least. So Operation Go Up and Right is going okay. It's always much higher. That's where my map's gonna fall down in terms of accuracy, is these vertical corridors. I tend to put like 1 or 2 blocks, whereas in actuality you're going about 20-30 screens before you get to anything that's like just not repeated textures. Look at all of this content. I know what we could do to make the game longer. What's that? Just like repeat the level 50 times. So now we want to go to the bottom of this one. Don't go straight. It's singing me to shipwreck. The siren, don't get hit either. As soon as I say don't get hit, what do I do? FF1, people say 15 to 45 hours, so yeah, I guess that depends if you already know where to go and make the right. Oh, absolutely, but that's the same with a lot of the games, especially the ones I play. I reckon all of the times on how long to beat, the people who submit those times already know where to go. And it's a fair point to make. Like, how do you time a video game? Do you time it based on people who don't know what to do, or do you time it based on people who do? If someone looks at how long to beat, do they want an approximation of a new player? Or do they want an approximation of someone who's played the game before? Because I find the times on there tend to always be people who've played it before. Roughly how long it takes the average person familiar with the game to get through. That's what it seems like to me. It's definitely not blind playthroughs. It is bastard. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Safety first. Oh, skill. Kids today don't appreciate skill like that. That's the equivalent of a 360 no-scope, what you've just seen. But you wouldn't understand. Oh! Clutch, is that you? I'm back, baby. Oh, never mind, I had to go. Clutch, why don't you stay a while? Okay, so let's just check, map check. So we've gone, we were here and we've gone beep, 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 beep. And that's where we are now. We're going to take the lift. No, we're not taking... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I've just literally told myself not to do this and still done it. I don't want to go here. It's like muscle memory. I want to go here all the way to the top and then across here. Nomad, what am I like? I'm sorry, mate. It's not that far off. It's only a bit. It's probably influenced because most of the people tracking their time are speedrunners. Definitely influenced, you mean, Tom? Absolutely. Yeah, that's true. True. But I always feel like when like say a game like Metroid, well, say a game like oh, I don't know. Nearly any game really, if you know roughly where to go and how the mechanics work, you will cut your time in half compared to if you're still in exploration. And I find like a lot of the times seem to be cutting the exploration phase out. I'm not saying that they're timed for someone who's fucking sick, as we said, but they're timed for people who roughly know what they're doing and where to go. May have to DM you for a bit of help on FF. So where are you actually up to, Decky? Yeah, by all means DM me, but I might be able to just tell you. What have you done? Have you? Because so you start out, you're at the first village, and then tell me more. It's only Monday. Yeah, we've got loads of time. Don't worry. So I've Garland. Okay, so you've Garland. You've done Garland. Okay, well you fucking hell, you're on your way then. From there, I do believe that you head east, but you may there might be something you have to do before. Oh, you've got the boat. Okay, so you go to the pirate village, and then I think the next dungeon that you're headed for is the Marsh Caves. Have you been there? There's a town south of the pirate village. I found a small hole in the ground. Oh God. Look at all this time just ticking away while I'm chatting. Always, always. So let's go up the orange pillar again. Found a small hole in the ground, some cave with bats. Is it like a sort of black-green tinted? Oh, I don't know what it'd look like on the PlayStation, actually. Well, have you explored that place fully? Oh God, why did I come? Oh no! Ah, I hate those bastards. Okay, we're back to safety. I always forget that these rooms in between. Oh, we're not back to safety yet. Oh, a double shot that I didn't ask for. Nice one. How do you stop the double shot? You can't. Most people like a double shot. Yeah, well, I'm not most people. No, but with your ice gun, you don't want a double shot. Because... Ah, I'm stuck against sprites. Oh, this is hairy now. Fuck. Oh, you fucking bastard. I hate them. They're my worst enemy so far. These guys, they're fine. Gravy down 3 levels. It was south of Elfheim. South west. So like down and left. Don't die. I'm not gonna die, but I'm just wasting me lovely health that I've spent all my life. Yeah, I think that's where you're supposed to be, mate. But you're probably gonna have to grind first so that you can afford better weapons and magic if you haven't already. But I think that's your next objective. Okay, so I want to go up this pillar. Let's just double check. Yep, see the orange pillar in the middle of the screen? That's where we are now. We want to go up to the top with the green. What's your party, by the way, Decky? I'm not going to judge you based on your choices. Honest. Give me the health. Okay. Thank you. Ref. Ah. Warrior, red mage, white mage, and black mage. Yeah, that's cool. It's alright. Suppose. Nah, I love the fact that it gives you the choice of picking your party. I'm only playing with you. I've completed the game like twice. I'm no expert or anything. There was a website back in the day which was actually, Decky, you need to find this. It might be still up there or on webarchive.org. Dr. Unne, Dr.UNNE. If you search for his Final Fantasy fan site, it's absolutely comprehensive. It's got everything. But I've never used a red mage. As much as I think they are a cool little class. I'm too much of a purist, and because they're sort of like jack of all trades types, I always go with the actual prop. Also, I love the monk. I always have to include a monk. I wish I could include a monk and a thief, but you need a fighter, don't you? You need a warrior. Okay, so we're in the green corridor of AIDS. And then we're already losing health. Brilliant. It does, doesn't it, Tom? But I'm pretty sure I've checked it. Let's just triple check, because we have to be thorough in this game. You can just Google where to go in F1 it would just tell you in order. Yeah, but Dr. Unne's website though, it's a thing to behold. It's like a real, remember 90s fan sites? It's one of them, but it's really, really nicely done. Oh, okay. Ref. I don't think I've actually tried to get over this, but it fucking looks solid. Ah. Oh. No. Oh, okay. You can't get up there, mate. You just can't do it. It's not. Let's shoot. Actually, let's shoot the wall just to check. Trust but verify. That's what I always tell Spicy. Ref. Oh, maybe that's the answer. No, not like this. I don't think you can get up there. There's going to be a power that you get at World 4 that lets you reach that, but you've forgotten about it by exactly. That's the way these games always go. That's Destiny. That's the fun of it though as well. Alright, so the green AIDS, World of AIDS. Let's properly explore the green World of AIDS, because I'm sure that there's going to be something here. It's because it's got like a different graphical assets and everything, but I don't think there's been a purpose for me to be here up to now. I got some... I wonder if I can go down there. No, there's nothing down there. Thanks for killing me. I hate the way those things don't. They just suddenly stop spitting out things at certain times to throw you off. Alright, so we can go through here, and then there's 3 pipes. Different ass hats. Ah! Oh god, no. So this leads to AIDS World. Let's Should we... We're going to have to verify whether AIDS World has got anything. No, it hasn't. Oh, fuck this. Oh, I'm stuck. Don't die here, please. Alright, we made it through. So this is the way you're supposed to go. So there's these space between. What's happening, Nocturne? What does that noise mean? When it goes like... I never know. So I can't get back up, I don't think. Or can I? Yeah, I can. Still fucked it. Alright, so there's... I think that's that. I've got missiles. I do. Ah! How is your Monday going? Nocturne. Okay, so let's explore. Oh, you fucker! Hate these bastards. Oh! Wait, it makes that sound every time you pick up missiles. Are you sure? Thanks, though. Whoa. Whoa. Huh? Huh? What the hell is... Oh, whoa. Okay. So, how... Ah! Ref. Every time. Okay, thank you, mate. That's good information. Appreciate that. Yeah, good shout, Tom. Okay. I'm not sure. There will be a way to get to the top. Draw for us. So, I think it's... I'm going to say here. It doesn't really matter that much. Doesn't really matter. It's orange. World. Oh, why are we that thickness? Come on, Excel. Can't you remember anything? I didn't say that far, mate. Oh, ha. The title is making this box be wide. So there's a door that I haven't been through. Draw for us like one of your rich. Cartographer mode, yeah, but I'm still bad at it. So this is literally the top of the screen for you, isn't it? Well, it is for me as well. Yeah, so I could colour in the boxes. This way's more authentic. The black background gives it that Metroid graphics feel. Look at all of these Metroid map graphics. That's what you're thinking when you look at it. That's what I'm thinking anyway. If they were all coloured, you could be like, is this Lego? Is this Minecraft? What is this? But with the black background, it's like, this is a Metroid map. I've seen Metroid map graphics before. Okay, so I think within me current capabilities, this is out of reach. very sad, but sometimes that's the way the world crumbles, and you just have to walk away. And say to yourself, one day, I'll get back to where I was. There you go. Alright, let's continue the mission. Look at all of these AIDS graphics. See, these are not too bad when you're underneath them. So let's... Okay, it does. It makes that sound every single time you collect rockets. Wow. How have I never noticed that? Then again, I am the master of not noticing things. Oh, come on. There's a slight delay when she crouches, and it foils me. Oh my god. The dream of full tanks is now at threat. See, how are you meant to know? I could maybe go in that sand. Maybe that leads. How are you? How strong must Samus's inner ears be? Well, I think this suit protects her quite heavily because she's also immune to bombs. This is just ridiculous now. That enemy in particular, when he teams up with the other enemies, is just horrible. You little prick. I think when there's an item left behind, it stops them coming out. So the suit prevents her from getting... I'd imagine so. So a couple of things I was thinking as well. I said this at the beginning. You see the gun arm that she's got? Clearly, Mega Man was influenced by this. Mega Man, Capcom said, what if Astro Boy and Samus had a baby? And that's where Mega Man comes from. And also, the jumping somersaults, that is the Turtles. That's where Konami got the Turtles. So, Metroid... very influential. She may well be better than Mega Man. I'm a Mega Man noob as well. I have completed one. Can we get these suits for bumpy airplane rides? No. Ah, this was it. This was the way. If you're flying in the Space Federation, maybe. Other than that, I can't say anything. 69 health. Drama mine. Drama mine. Carter. Oh god, there's Dickhead. I should just use the rockets on these because I'll probably get enough back that I could probably switch to rockets in fact, but I'm scared. Okay, so I've realised now, it stays clear until you collect an item, and then that's when they come back out. Quantum Hoarder. Yep. I'll never ever use the missiles through any of the playthrough. Why? Might need them later. But you need them now. I know, but I've got brain disease. What disease is it? It's AIDS. God. The remake Zero Mission of this has a map in the game. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Jay was trying to blag me that I should play that instead. Because Jay hates everything that's good in the world. No, Jay's a big proponent of quality of life improvements, helping people to appreciate the the technology of the ancients, which I can understand that point of view. Jay wants you to get this over with so you can play Cave Story. Almost. He actually wants me to get this over with so I can play Super Metroid. I said that to you the first time you turned this on, but you ignored me. I don't think I did ignore you, Cannon. I think... Well, I might have missed your message. But I was never going to use that version of the game. But yet, if I miss people's messages, it's not on purpose. Ah. So, what did we learn? We learned that we've got something here that there is gettable, but we can't get it yet. And then we've come out this side and fell, and we've been here, so we might as well now walk through here. And I want to go here and start exploring this and mapping this part. You wouldn't have done that. Fair enough, Nightbot. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Let's just try and get through this hellscape alive with these dickheads. Whoa. Yep, clutch gamer. It's genius because these little dudes are so annoying. How can we make the enemies tough to fight? What about if she can't bend her knee and all of the enemies are knee height? That's genius. Yeah, so she can't shoot them. They're right below her and she just can't aim down. That'll be so playable. Oh god, it's a dead end. Fuck off. Wait. Nothing. Okay. So yeah, I think... What did I get there? Let's check. What did I get? That was the freeze. Wait. I'm lower than I thought. No, that was the bomb. I'm higher than I thought. Okay, okay. Clutch, is that you? Ha! You recognize me. They said you were dead. I've never died in any game I've ever played. Is it true, Clutch, that you're an alter ego of Quantum Player 1? Don't insult me. Right, so now we want to go further down. Preferably without losing all our health. Where can you go when you've hit the bottom? Left. The beeping music's horrible. You're not a fan. It's kind of grown on me. Oh god, Christmas tree deckies. See, mistake I make is I feel like I have to kill everything. If you just don't kill anything, well, that's not good either. But if you kill less stuff, you survive better. Just as I say that, I fall in the sand, and I'll never get out again because you can't jump. It hurts your ears. I know what you mean. The tone of it's a particular sort of frequency or something like that. It's kind of piercing a bit. Oh my god, Clutch. You're so good. Uh-oh. Take it back. This was the magical world. This had something about it. Oh yeah, so we can go down here and we got the freeze, but we've already done that, so fuck that. Let's just keep going left till we get back to the orange vertical corridor majig. Skills. Not a surprise, but Clutch Gamer 79 exists on Twitch. Seriously? Well, that's not me. Like, that's actually nothing to do with this channel. I feel furious, actually. How old's the account? This is copyright infringement. Does have a rad profile photo. Ref. I need to see this now. Can you tell how old an account is? Okay, we're back in the orange thing. Let me just have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. What's going on here? Oh yeah, really cool photo. No picture whatsoever. Oh, oh! Yeah, that's one of the crew. I don't know who. Yeah, that's exactly canon. I agree. That picture has been posted in the Discord already. Yeah, that's Ace Rimmer from Red Dwarf. He's the guy I based Clutch Gamer 79 on. So whoever made that account is in the Discord, and yeah, it's related to this. So they were gonna come in and basically chat as Clutch Gamer and blow all our minds. That was probably their plan. But we're all too diligent for that. Well, Tom is. What's happening, Walk? Happy Monday. I hope you're good. The map groweth. Amazing. I'm guessing it was Slink. I thought Slink, but then I feel like from the picture that it might be Jay. But I'm not sure. Either way, it's funny as fuck, and I can't wait for Clutch to enter the chat. But maybe it's not the real Clutch. Who knows? All right, so yeah, the map's grown. What we're doing is we're going. We've just come back from exploring the green territory. We found that there's something up here, but we can't reach it yet. We're going to go here and dig. But how's your Monday going, Walk? How's your week so far? I hope you're well, mate. So this is where we are now. And our destination is here. So let's do that. Let's do it. I bet Slinking he's going to use that to goad you into banning him. He's cunning enough. It's plausible. I don't want to think about it. I just want to fucking try and complete the game. That's all that's all I can concentrate on. Been a pretty chill day here. That's what I like to hear, mate. Don't know about you, but I'm all about the chill days. I knew it was new because I checked for it last week, but you checked for it last week, but you clearly have bad memory because when I saw it wasn't made, I said in chat, I'm too lazy to make it, but someone should. And someone did. Someone did, Cannon. But you listen, you can't hold it against people when they don't memorize every single thing that you ever say. That's not never gonna happen, mate. Still only on this blue tower, mate. We're leaving the blue tower now. We're just slowly descending. The Comic Sans is a nice touch. Jay, admit it to us. You're Clutch Game. Well, you're not Clutch Gamer 79, obviously, but you made the account, didn't you? After Canon, it was Canon's idea, but you made it, didn't you? Just admit to us, Jay. No one's going to be in trouble. Oh god, I'd be fuming. Slinky's always got time for trolling, you're right. But I just feel like it's not Slinky. Jay's got nothing to say, basically guilty. You're being found out. You do not have the right to remain silent. Anything you don't say will be used against you. Plead the fifth. I know what that... I've heard plead the fifth all the time, but what is the fifth? Like the Fifth Amendment, what does it mean? Like I know it's an amendment to the Constitution, but what is when you plead the fifth, what are you actually pleading? Right, this is where I wanted to be. Because isn't the Second Amendment the right to bear arms? Even though we're not in the US, yeah. Plead the fifth. To be fair, a lot of people probably would do that in the UK nowadays. The right to remain silent, that's the fifth. You don't have to tell on yourself. You don't have to answer any questions that might incriminate you. I think in Britain we have a different thing that officers read. But it's similar. Like when they arrest you, there's a script that British officers use, which is similar to the American one but different. You can choose to talk and then they'll wrap you in a blanket and beat you in a way that you don't bruise. That's what they'll do. I've interacted with police before. Okay, so let's map while we're still alive. So we were here and we went... Wait, was we? No, we were here. There's doors on either side of this that I need to mark. Let's map. Dun 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 dun. Let's shade. Dun 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 dun. And so there's a door on the right. Okay. Will you map? Load up your spreadsheet and map the room. Let's map. Dun, dun, dun. But let's keep going down in this corridor. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Why is the... overlay like that. Ah, that's why. Haha. Lol. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so it's the basement. Great. So the only way is east. Okay. So there's this ugly fella. Let's shoot him in the eye. I've played Zelda before. Shoot him in the eye 20,000 times, and that's how you get past. Alright. So it's a lift. It's a lift. Let's go. So the internationally understood symbol for lift in map making is a red floor. See here? So lifts, I've got a red floor. That's the internationally understood. Use the missiles, throw a carrot at it. Spoilers. Stop trying to tell me all the solutions to the game. Still laugh about that. Hex, brand new to the stream, trying to give me some funny advice. Me, shut up. Alright, I know you're new in that and you're all very welcome and everything, but just shut up and don't be yourself. And welcome back. Wheel back seat and you will like it. Please no. Alright, here we go. A whole new world. So let's try and map this heavy world. Last time I was here, I got aged big time. Let's try and be cautious this time. So there's a red door that I have not been in. But let's explore. Let's just be precise. Okay, Tara, I want to go back. I remember this room and I didn't like it. We've got to be meticulous now. This is going to be painstaking. It's going to be slow, but it's going to be how we get through this together. So it goes, the lift takes you to Grey World. And Grey World has got a blue door there and a red door there. Actually, no, Bubble Bath World or Easy Mode Land. You what? So this is Easy Mode Land. This is Bubble Bath World. This is like Orange AIDS World, and this is Grey World. Is it possible the worlds are in different spaces and could overlap on this map? Yeah, so it's not really to scale in that sense. That's why this corridor is so long. Because these vertical areas are much bigger than they are depicted in my map, because I just couldn't be bothered to emulate that. So when it does overlap, I've just kind of rearranged the shape a little bit to fit things, as you can see here. Because this bit kept coming into contact with this bit. That's why you've got this little remnant. It's the scale of my laziness, essentially, yeah. It's close enough for me to understand, but it's not exactly accurate. But it's a 2D game anyway, so technically, I don't think they did, but technically, they could have all of this overlap and it wouldn't matter. Like, the branching paths of the map could cover each other up and you wouldn't need... It wouldn't have to be real. But I don't think they do. I think they have kept the map pretty well spaced, I think. Okay, let's go blue. No, let's go red. Oh god, it's just gonna get... No, let's go blue, because blue... Let's open the door and then go blue. Yeah, alright. More accurate than Mercator? What's Mercator, mate? So that's open now. Let's have a little peek. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Anyway, back to this way. So we've got the freeze ray. Let's use it. Ah, you're a cheat. Look how much damage. Oh god, these do a lot of damage. And they don't give health back. That's what I hate. Is this it? Okay. Oh, you're a twat. Oh my god. Twatness level increased 9 billion points. Missiles that I have not collected. Okay. Already we're feeling the rewards. I'm scared I'm going to go off the ledge here. Wow, it's got never-ending HP. Oh my god, that was like 20 billion HP. Ref. Oh my god. No. Okay, so the missile, even though it's got 20 billion HP, the missile destroys it in one hit. Oh, I hate the way she's got a delay when she crouches. I come from a school of gamers who you need instantaneous. That's the map of the world that makes northern latitudes larger, so Europe is more emphasized compared to Africa. Oh, and the world green. Yeah, I'm aware of that, yeah. Okay, I didn't know what it was called, though. Okay, we're still alive. How do I know? Oh my god, that's how low my health is. I can't believe how much damage these twats do. Fuck me. I'm depressed now. It's just an outrage. Oh, okay, so it looks like there's a path down there. So let's map this. Fucking hell. That's depressing. No, it was blue, that one, wasn't it? That room was blue. Got to keep the themes accurate so that I'll remember. And then it was like a wall that I punched through. And then it was blue again. And then it led to grey. And then we go down. And is there a door on the left or on the right? I wish bets were hidden so you couldn't see how much others bet when betting. It should be more luck, so others can't bet with or against me last second just based on what they see, so it's more of a chance. How else will we know 420 Blazer? I like transparency. Well, Cannon was asking, Cannon, you were saying the other day, you know, hurry up and someone bet against me so that it's worth me while. But you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know whether it was worth your while or not. What way is the door? It's on the right. Okay, and then there's sand at the bottom. Alright. So we can go further down. But we can also go right. I'm going to go right for now. I just bet against Q because it's fun. It's all fun and games until I actually play well. And then people lose points. If you bet the 420 or 69 to start with, I wouldn't have had to, would I? Uh-oh. No! That wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's all a laugh in it. Don't take it too seriously. If people start taking it too seriously and becoming gambling freaks, then we'll have to end up getting rid of them, won't we? Which I'd hate to do. So is there no way to get down to that sand? So let's just keep that. We've got to keep mapping because we're going to get stuck otherwise. So we'll go even further down. So there's another door. About here. Oh god, it's time for telly turn off. And why is there no border coming out? Can I have border? Yo, thanks. Why time for telly turn off already, you bastard? Be arsed. I'm already got a P2 cold loan shark on me back. We know that we know you've got the money, Decky. Where is it? Swear to you. I'm skint. The mortgage. Can't even afford the mortgage, look. We're not bothered about the mortgage, Decky. Player 2 gold is in deficit. In Enigmas, I bet 15k on every bet, and I only have to win half the time, and I'm making more than I spend on that 30k in all. All the time, I'm winning 50k. Incredible. Who's Enigma? Last time I redeemed the time split, Q fucked it and forgot to save. One day there'll be good points, good ideas for these things. One day. They're going to bust me kneecaps. It's going to be worse than that, Decky. If I was you, mate, I'd straighten it out. I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of them. Okay, so there's a door there and there's a door there. I've fell down now. I've got no choice but to go this way. Cannons are mod on Enigma Street Bets. All right, okay. Is that just the name Enigma or is there more? Look at me healthy. Oh, fuck off. No. Clutch gamer, fucking 550. He would have killed me in the doorway if he could. Oh, God. Oh. Stop the pain. Oh, God, I can't. It's too much. Gimme. Ah! What? No. Okay, so it cheats. That's why. Incredibly annoying. I'm not even trying to be funny, Cannon. I'm hating it. So, alright, well, we did make some exploratory progress, but that was bullshit how we died. Basically, what happened was the freeze shot failed because the game gave me a double shot rather than a single shot. So I froze it and then I unfroze it in the exact same shot. Jim Carrey is funnier than me. No, man, get out. I can't believe I played Need for Speed for you. That's... Oh. Someone else like me, that's frightening. I don't want to think about it. Now, I need to test this mechanic now. How do I ensure a single fire? How do I guarantee that I do not do a double? Because who wants a fucking double shot? Let's test. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So what the fuck happened then? What happened? So I haven't got the health to survive now. So it's where it gets dicey. I could either spend half an hour filling up my 2 tanks, or I could just try again. That is some backseat in that, Tom, I'm afraid. Obviously, it appears in our experiments, this is now science mode, that pressing the button once does only yield 1 shot, which is good. That's the result we were hoping for. But it depends on your distance from the wall. So, if you are in front of a wall and you press the button once, you may shoot more than once. We're learning. So because there was a few blocks floating around me, I may have been right in front of them when I've shot. Because it's based on the how many things you've got on screen at once. At the risk of bad seating, turn the console off. Retro, the console is a figment of the Illuminati. So is this the bottom? Does this lead to the bottom? If it does, no. What? So there's more exploring here than I realised. It looks horrible. Retro, you're old enough now to know that you don't judge a game by how much it cheats. No, but it's not. This is 1986, mate. So you've got to factor that in. It's not even a late NES game. It's a relatively early NES game and very influential. Mega Man was born here. Metroidvanias. Fuck this. Oh, you were on about me map. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just functional. It's not, you know... That's all it was ever meant to be. So last time we went left and then down. Right. Let's just explore. Let's explore new places. So let's go right this time. I'm a sitting duck because the game's a bastard. Ref. Okay. Missiles. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I knew it was going to blow up. You cheating bastard! Oh! Oh, it's brutal. Do I keep them missiles then? So, when you're in a room-to-room transition cutscene, the enemy can still kill you. You fucker. This proper confuses me because there's too many things coming at me at once and I can't figure it out. Okay, that's you. No. Too many. I'm going to go out on a limb and say this isn't fucking sick. This is not fucking sick at all. You're not going out on a limb. I think you knew that, Tom, really. No iframes in this. There is iframes, but there is not. Not when you're in a cutscene. You're vulnerable in cutscenes, basically. I class this as a cutscene, a transition. You fucking bastard swat cunts. Okay. Whew. Right, so now this is a different grey corridor. So we went right, and there was it blue? Why is my memory so bad? It's like a blue room full of aids. And then another one. No, and that'll do. And then it leads to a grey vertical corridor again. So let's first of all go up. See how far we get. And then just see what else we find. Starting to understand why this game gets recommended a lot. In terms of the exploration side of it, you've got to respect it for the time. This is very ahead of its time, I would say. And it's quite playable as well. The shooting mechanic and the jumping is fun. But fuck me. You should not have to collect all of your health again every time you die. That's not what I was thinking, Tom. I'd like to say. I actually think this is quite playable. Whoa, did something happen then? It's just let down by a few minor things. So at least that's the bottom. We can write that off. It doesn't go any lower than that. So let's go up and see what we find. Okay. If we can survive. Where's the health? What year would you say, everyone? What year did you get into gaming? What was some of the first games that made you be a fan of gaming? Like, what year was it? Because 86... I mean, the NES didn't come to Europe till a little bit later than the US. But 86 was probably about the age that I was interested. That's what when I would have been playing on the Atari and the Commodore. Maybe 87. And the magazines that I would read would have this game in them. This and fucking Castlevania. And I was like, one of these days, Mum, I'm gonna play those games. What's happening, Spicy? Happy Monday to you, mate. Good to see you. Shining Force 2, 1993. Excellent answer. Shining Force is the first time I experienced an RPG. I think I've told this story before. Shining Force 2, in fact, sorry, is the first ever RPG, and I spent way too much time trying to figure out how to hit people, friendly NPCs in the village, because I thought it was like Zelda, and I couldn't figure out how to get my sword out. It looks a lot like Zelda, to be fair to the uninitiated. 1983, when I was 7, when I got Archon, the Light and Dark. Archon, the Light and Dark. What was that on? Nocturne. 83. That's the year I was born. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, oh fuck, 3. 3 doors on the left. Is that all of the doors? Let's just verify. You cheating bastard twats. A lot of cheating going on here. Some Atari game. PC. 1983 PC game? Whoa, what kind of PC was that? Fucking Bell Labs. Tandy. Oh my god. Amazing. There used to be a Tandy shop in the town I grew up in. God, this is complex, this map. So there's another set of doors just below that are also red and blue, I think. Let's verify. Hell yeah, Metroid, you are a real male for playing the original blind. Thanks very much, Sam. Means a lot, bro. But of course. Sam, we were just asking what year was it roughly when you first got into gaming? What year was it around when you first thought, yeah, you know what, gaming is boss, I love it. Tom saying I don't really remember. First played probably Ms. Pac-Man because it was at our dentist shop. Ms. Pac-Man is one of the first console games I ever played. My uncle gave us an Atari. Is it the 2600 as a hand-me-down? And it had Ms. Pac-Man on it. And I was always, I regret saying this. Whoa. Thank you very much for the sub.
Grats.
Grats. Thanks very much for the subscription, Sam. And 11 months. What the fuck? But yeah, I regret saying this, but the fact that it was Ms. Pac-Man, my child mind was a bit put off by that. I'd never played Mr. Pac-Man ever, but it was just, you know, you're a little boy. I felt like I was playing with dolls. The little bow on her hair. Don't get me wrong, it played well. It was a good game, but you know what little boys can be like. Exactly, yeah. Girls are icky. I didn't want to be Miss Pac-Man. I wanted to be fucking Big Daddy Pac-Man. 95, some Atari or Dendy. What the hell is Dendy, no man? But 95. 95's the year the PlayStation came out. I remember playing the original NES, Mario and Duck Hunt when I was super little. But I think Donkey Kong series for the SNES was when I fell in love with the concept of video games as a whole, like with the music, art, etc. Donkey Kong series for the SNES, made by Rare from the United Kingdom, is what you're saying. That's a proud moment. No, great games. All my friends got SNES Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt. I never had the Mario Brothers Duck Hunt pack. I just had the normal Mario Brothers. I never had the gun either. My parents were all, we're not going to give you a game computer, just a computer with spreadsheets and stuff. Dendy is a NES clone. All right. Cubit and Frogger for NES really got into it in first games was Mario Duck Hunt Adventures of Bayou Billy and Goal. My dad loved Goal. He's a soccer fan. Respect. Yeah, well, I think in the UK it was the Turtles tie-in that made the NES blow up. The NES was actually trailing behind the Master System in the UK and I think in Europe as well. But when they tied it in with the Turtles, because the Turtles was obviously at its meteoric phase, that's what, weirdly enough, that's what lifted the NES in this territory. Okay, so let's try and continue with the game. So there's a lot fucking more pathways here than I realized. So this is also a red door. Okay, all right. One sec. But yeah, we didn't have a PC until I was like in my teenage years, and and that was a hand down off me aunt. Yeah, that I've got to go big boy mode, Sam. So I'm trying to map the world out. We went this way, and we were going up here, and then we died. So, but before I explore, so there's this way to explore still, and then there's this way, and further down, I don't know, but we're gonna try this bit first. The only problem I'm having is that every time you die, you can either just carry on trying to progress and you'll die again right away in one hit, or you can grind health for half an hour, and both of those don't appeal to me. Ref, see, I've hit one thing, I'm practically dead now. I'm back, had a shower. No, I couldn't take you with me. Sorry, not happy. But Cannon, please. Just once. Why did he give me missiles? I don't want missiles. I want fucking... I want to survive, god damn it. Ref. This is the problem with the red doors. They are red. Oh god. No, see? It gives you the double shot. I don't want a fucking double shot. Q, we are moving out of the code blocked status. It's happening. No. What? Is that a good thing? I'm a bit confused there, Spicy. You did say code blocked before. I'm not sure I understand. Ref. Okay, so there's going to be another one of these AIDS bastards. There we go. See, if it gives you a single shot. You cheating twat. Look how fast these bastards... Oh, and they hide behind the wall as well. Oh my god, this is heavy. So you can't shoot them through the wall. Still on pace for the good. Absolutely. The world record ending. Is that the one you mean? Spicy, what do you mean, mate? Oh my god, these fucking bastard twats. I'm just gonna keep dying, aren't I? Yep. How much longer to break? 11 minutes. Oh, it's fucked anyway, isn't it? The bet's decided. Never mind, it's over. I wasn't even paying attention to that, which is right. That's the right way to be. Oh, you mean you're doing coding yourself? Spicy, sorry. I understand. So you got a breakthrough? Or you've just been... Some progress happened somewhere. Yeah, it's probably not a good thing, but, you know, take everything... Take every bit you can get. Ah. Cheating status. Over 9,000. Where's me health? Ref! Oh, with that one touch, they've wiped out 59 million health collections. It's a waste of time. Ah, I forgot that it cheats. Fuck. You've been in co-blocked hell for the past 3 days, and as soon as I start playing this, you broke through. You broke through. I'm proud of you, Spicy, and I'm honoured if I've had, whether, you know, through a joke or not, if I've had any help in any way helped, it's an honour. The anniversary was lovely, thanks. Yeah, we had a nice 4 days together. Which never happens. Ref. Too much cheating going on. Ah! Look at this. This is ridiculous. Even Clutch Gamer 79 couldn't do this. Axiom Verge is Metroidvania that closer to playing homage to Metroid style specifically. Most people didn't beat it as a little kid. Most people were able to beat shit like this in high school without guides and shit back then. In high school? Yeah. Different kettle of fish. I never played it as a kid. Thanks very much, whoa, for the congrats. We had a lovely time. Popeye? I had Popeye on the Commodore, I think, but it was fucking dog shit. No. See, the double shot? The double shot? Who wants a double shot? We tested the shot. We tested it. It does single shots, except for when you need it to do a single shot, and then it'll just give you a double. It just gives you a double. Oh, getting badly cheated here. See, look, single, single, single. You can basically do a single on demand, except for when you need it to be single, and then you get a double. It was a nice little bit of relaxation, but we fucked it now. All of that relaxation's gone because Metroid is a tit. Ref. How much fucking... Oh... I need to farm health. It's impossible to play the game without farming health. We've got to go and grind. It's a shame. I can see how this was very influential. But it's very rough. It's absurd that you would have to grind this much health, and I can't believe that playtesters have not picked it up. Every time you make one mistake, you've got to go back to the beginning and spend half an hour grinding health. And no playtester noticed this. I'm not even going to make it. Yeah. It's just a shame that that slipped through on this one. Like, people will have playtested this and will have noticed, like, you get all these energy tanks, but if you make one mistake, that's the rest of your life gone, filling them up. I can't, and whoever is in charge, I don't think it was Miyamoto on this one, but whoever's in charge has been like, yep, that's good. That'll keep them entertained. The Dendy, I have never heard of the Dendy, but I know that there was some knockoff systems and probably some good games for them as well. Gunpei Yokoi, he was the yeah, or wasn't he the president? No. What was the Nintendo president called? Was it Gunpei? Gunpei. But yeah, that name definitely rings a bell, Sam. I think you're right that he was a big guy on the Metroid, but I'm just not sure of his exact role. It's a shame because it creates a good atmosphere of like being lost on an alien planet full of hostile everything. Is there a turbo button for this tree? I wish. The Dendy had a game called Somari. What was Somari a rip-off of? Somari, Sonic and Mario. Interesting. Which was Sonic with Mario replaced as the sprite. Sam guessed it. Or maybe you already knew, Sam. Very cool. Not quite as cool as the Super Jelani sisters or whatever they're called. But nearly. Cannon. You definitely do know what a turbo button is. Are you okay, Cannon? How's your Monday being, fella? It's a button, and it does turbo. That's all there is to it. No, it's like a rapid... I think what these are talking about is rapid fire. So back in the day, remember rapid fire? Or you had them controllers where it'd be slow motion. I remember I bought a controller made up like, oh my god, I've got slow motion mode, this is going to be sick. And I turned slow motion mode on. And the game took me to the menu, and then it took me out of the menu, and then it took me to the menu, and then it took me out of the menu. That was not slow motion mode that I intended. In some games it works, like the games where when you pause it just freezes the frame. But it was basically just pressing start. Yeah, it was horrendous. It depends on the game. Some games you pause, like this one, for example, would work slow-mo. If you had a controller that done slow motion on this game, it'd be like this. That'd be your slow-mo. But on some games, pressing start just takes you to the menu. And if the menu takes a while to load, fuck that. Remember in high school it was delete system 32. Good old days. Remember Game Genies? Game Sharks? I thought those were cool. Unauthorized cheats. It's mad that like that was basically wasn't it like a live hex editor kind of thing? I never really played around with the Game Genie much. I never understood. I had an action replay, but I used it for imports because it was useful to play American games. But I never really played around with the codes on the action replay. On the Game Genie, I remember that I actually changed Ryu's headband to green, and I was really happy with that. And then that was about as much as I bothered doing. I was like, okay, I've changed this headband to green. I've basically explored everything this has got to offer. Satisfied now. Because even as a kid, Quantum Player 1 didn't cheat. I'm the poster boy. Losers don't cheat. I mean winners. I meant winners don't. Oh, it's too late. I've already said losers. Fuck. No, I wasn't that. I didn't have that much integrity. Me and my dad phoned the Nintendo helpline to help us on Zelda. So I can't say I was against backseating. When we learn how to put CMOS password on, the teacher would get mad when we locked out all the computers. Okay, that's advanced for me. That's in the BIOS, isn't it? I used to open up ROMs and then edit them in Notepad randomly for cool glitches. Yeah, Tom, I don't know what that is either. Is that going to break something? What does it mean? What does that mean? Right, we've nearly grinded our health while we were talking about old game times. Wasn't that painful? Problem is, we'll have to do it again in about 20 minutes. Wait. Oh, it's break time? Oh, praise Yevon. Let me just finish collecting health, and then I'm going for a little break. See, the stuff I learned when I was in school in IT, I didn't pay attention in school. I should have done. I'm sorry, Mum. But AT commands are ancient lore. I can believe it, Tom. No, what I learned in IT class, they wanted to teach us Visual Basic. I never paid any attention. What did I actually learn? How to resize clip art, basically, and do word art. How to change font color, make it bold. I learned that you have to double click sometimes, and sometimes you don't double click. In our school we had Acorn computers. This was before Bill Gates inserted his first round of microchips into everyone's brain. But we used Acorn. So that's where my IT school knowledge comes from. Never used it, never seen Acorn out in the wild. So that was good. Thanks, school. Thanks, Britain. Hey, yeah, I've moved to America. I'm gonna teach Acorn operating system. You're gonna teach what? Absolutely remember nothing from it. See, that sounds advanced, Sam. Just the word networking would have been advanced for my school. Sounds like you're going to a social event. But yeah, it is. It's lucrative, innit? I taught myself HTML when I was a teenager. And I was starting to learn CSS and PHP. And then I just fucked it off because I got a girlfriend. So just think, if I'd never got a girlfriend, I would probably be a trillionaire now. Because I knew HTML like well enough to write my own websites. I'm talking nested tables into nested tables into nested tables for the sake of a layout, not for the sake of making a table. I was dead good at that in pure, not in an editor, just purely in Notepad. But this was in like 1999. This was when you still styled on the this is when it was still common to use HTML for styling. Or to embed the CSS inline. So I could have been, yeah, top programmer 76. It could have been me, but I walked away from it. So Alice is the reason I'm not rich now. To be fair to Alice, it wasn't her fault. She was not on the scene back then. It was one of those other people. Let's blame it on Alice though, and not the games. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the games. That was actually probably the period where I was less into me gaming. I was more into music and guitar, and I went off games for a while. I thought I was too cool for it, but I wasn't. Don't you ever believe it. I relish the day I can stop doing this shit and go into sales or management. Spicy, it's one of those things. I mean, I don't want to shit on your parade. I haven't got where you are, so ignore everything I'm about to say. It's purely bullshit. But I remember when I was the minion in my work, and I was like, oh, if only I could get to this position that I'm in now, then it'd be plain sailing. And now I'm there, and it's just, the grass is always greener. As soon as you get to where you want to be, that's no longer where you want to be anymore. That was a quite negative and uncalled for response to your simple aspirations, so I do apologise about that. Just being real with you, bro. We're all doomed. There's misery all the way down, okay? Love you. Okay, no! Why did I get pushed off the edge? This is so unfair. It's break time, and I didn't want to actually enter the room. This game is... And then it gives me a double shot. Thanks for the double shot game. I didn't ask for it. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. It's a cheat. You fucking bastard. Better off just going there. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Fuck. Oh my god. Stop cheating. Alright. Ah. All that grinding down the drain. I lost the whole energy tank. Yeah. But this is what the game's like, Sam, and that's why I'm getting frustrated. I'll spend half an hour grinding my health. Then some little glitchy, cheap trick that the game performs erases me hard work. Like, I walked into the room intending to walk back out again, but the game pushed me off the ledge into the sand. And like, it sounds like the ramblings of a crazy person, and it would make, if I heard someone else say this, I would think to myself, no, you've pressed right far enough to go off the edge. But generally, no. The game just pushes you sometimes, just gives you a little push in the back. Just decides that you can get hit inside a doorway, that type of thing. What happens at game over? 0 health. Yeah, it takes you back to the previous checkpoint. No, it takes you back to your last checkpoint, but you have 30 health. Even if you had like 10 tanks, you'll have 30 health, no tanks. Whew, getting a bit heated. It's a good time for a little break. Even if you use the password, as I understand it, yeah, but I might be wrong on that. Anyway, it's time to pay out the bet. Total deaths be greater than 40 by break time. You're goddamn right it will. To the victor go the spoils. Um, yeah, I'll just choose who exactly I'm going to pay and who I'm not. Don't worry. Pause the timer. Right, I'm going to come back composed and we're going to actually make progression and we're going to do a new bet. This room is not that difficult if I play it right. The problem is two little bullshit things are tilting me. It pushed me off the ledge. No need for it. And it gives me double shot when I absolutely need a single shot to survive. That's the only time it gives you a double shot, if you need a single to survive. It's a little bit more than suspicious. No! Spicy! No!
Oh goddess.
Welcome in, Slink. Thank you for the bits. Oh, goddess. Oh, it's happy. It's International Women's Day. I forgot to say. What an amazing day. And it's just a shame. It would have been nice to be playing a game where the protagonist was a female. That would have lined up really nicely. But yeah, I've read the instruction book and it's a male, unfortunately. So never mind. Don't make me choke you. I didn't brought Alice flowers. No, no, Matt. I didn't know that I was supposed to. Is that a thing? I've never heard that before. Definitely not a female in armor. No, but she literally, right, I woke up this morning and she was like, it's International Women's Day, you know? And I was like, oh, is it? I was like, happy International Women's Day, babe. And she turned to me and she said, what have you got me? And I was like, what? Like, this is not how I expected my day to start. No, I know Samus is a female, but in the instruction manual she's referred to as a male. Yeah, I think it's to increase the build up of the trick or whatever. Yeah, but what a great game to play on International Women's Day. Um, I'm going for a little leg stretch, and I will be back in exactly 10. No, Samus is not trans. I don't think. Is Beardo? Beard? Huh. I'm not getting into that debate. Like, I don't even know what. Like, does putting a bow on your head make you trans? How? Where is the line? I don't know, and I'm not trying to say that I do. I just maybe Beardo is. Maybe that's all it takes. I thought those girls from Final Fight were trans. Depends how you want to see it, Decky. They were originally intended to be female in Final Fight. Poison and Roxy were intended to be female. Then Capcom America thought that they looked too sexy to be fighting with men. Like, women that sexy would never get involved in all of the tough stuff. So they thought, let's make them transvestites. So it was like a retcon. They weren't originally intended to be. It was just a PC retcon in that case. Ostro, he thinks he is a girl and he spits eggs from his mouth. Yeah, actually, I remember reading that in the manual now. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna go. Exactly 10 minutes. I'll be back. Hope to see you then. Peace. Get ready, fighters. What? What are you saying? Stoned? Welcome in, mate. Slinky, what are you doing? Oh god, you've fucking chatted a lot of text there. I can't read all that. Clutch Gamer 79 profile. I think it's definitely Jay. But it's genius, whoever it is. Whoever that was, we need to push them to partner and get them to raid Q and abuse. Yeah, I don't think it was Slinky. I'm pretty sure it was Jay because it's got the same picture that I'm sure that they posted in the Discord. How old is Crazy Frog? God knows. Thanks for the million bits, Slinky. Does it not work on this screen? Ah, doesn't it? Shit. Wait, we can amend that. Phew. That's fixed. Sorry about that. You demand a refund. Fair play. I didn't put a character limit in. I should have done. Try and break Mabel. Oh God, you're so horrible to me.
Give me SLINKYS refund IDEFFO, want to use it for degenerate purposes.
What was that, Mabel? I didn't quite catch that. Who's SLINK? What? I don't understand. I'm trying to scroll it now so I don't read back. Thanks for the bits, Slinky. You're very funny. Very, very funny. Come on, we need to get back on this shit. I'm fed up of dying now. We've not made much progress. Topoid, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to have you. How's your Monday going? I hope you're alright, mate. Let's just fucking try and play a little bit better, can we? Please. We're back in the room. The game is live. 3, 2, 1, beep. Oh, we need to do another bet. Beep. Bet, yeah, Decky, yes. Okay. Clue, be glad I didn't get Mabel to read what I was considering. Oh, God. Slinky. Mabel's got a short shelf life. I can tell. Mabel spelling out words so cute doesn't understand like a mother talking about DESSERT around her kid. Yeah. It works as well. As soon as she starts spelling things, I'm like, what were they talking about? All right, so the bet is going to be, what's the bet going to be? Will total deaths be 55 by end of stream? Yeah, that's a good one. That'll do. 69, nice. Await the difficulty. Curve is higher. It is. Should we go 60? Because I think it's possible in these places. Buddy of mine posted a story on Facebook of his horror from dealing with his youngest's tummy troubles. Kids, eh? Gotta love them. 60 by end of stream. Okay. Place your bets. It's exceptionally well written, but gross as fuck. Ban Slinky. I'm sure Slinky will appreciate you asking for that cannon. In fact, I know he would. I do apologise for spelling mistakes and duplications. My eyesight is still... Dechi, don't be silly, mate. This is not that kind of place. Everyone makes typos. Everyone has wrote your when they meant you are. We don't care. Gotta love them because CPS, Child Protection Services, gets involved if you don't. It's not okay. I never make a mistake, Canon. It's okay. Honestly. 3, 2, 1, beep. Let's try and survive. Come on. Come on. So, where are we now? We are now, I believe, here. And we want to go up. Yeah, no, Slinky actually doesn't make him... Like, Slinky has once CC'd so many games in the arcade. He's literally like a legend. Him and Jayaku Prime Labs. He makes sometimes a mistake when he's typing. But that's okay. But when he's playing a game, never, ever, ever made a mistake. Ever. Ever, ever. My brain still read that as well. Have you seen that thing, Decky, where like people, you can, as long as the beginning letter of a word and the end letter of a word are correct, the letters in between can be scrambled and you can still read it full speed. Because your brain, when you read, your brain only looks at the beginning and the end of the word and then just guesses that the bit in between probably is. Like you can find a paragraph of text somewhere online and it's got like paragraphs of words that they're all scrambled, but the first and last letter are correct. And because of that, you can read it full speed because your brain is just going, first letter and last letter match. It'll probably be this word. We know 60 is happening. It's not a guess. Will you move? Thanks for the bits.
WLILUMVOE.
What? WILMOV. What? Why did... Katulch Gmaya 79. Canon, I'm sorry for holding your vote hostage. Watch, if I don't die 60 times now, you've got to admit to everyone that you were wrong. Tulu Gamer. Health. Is the timer running? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just have to do that on work emails. Camouflage. Oh. Everyone keeps complaining about the betting system. It's not. I didn't design it. Okay. It's not my fault. Alright, so there's a door on the left. Oh look, me max missiles now is 55. Nice emote. So there's 2 doors on the left. Three doors on the left. And then that's the top. Not you, Topoid. Different kind of top. Ah! Is your chatbot ready for its origins test? Oh god, what have you got in mind, Spicy? Topoid!
The Wrath of the Evil Scon sends a missile advertisement with vitamins to my mobile. Asia Basil Zebra.
What? I don't know what any of that meant, but it sounded quite apocalyptic. Canon, I'm sorry mate, I can't make people bet. If I could, I probably still wouldn't, but I can't. Ah, why do I keep fucking this up? Those were definitely words, yeah? In what way was it an origins test? That's what I'm interested in knowing. Pronunciation test. Oh. Look at how I'm checking every block. This is what it's become of me. I can't check that corner. Why every time do I fall? Whenever I fall. 69, nice. Vitamins. Hey, listen, Mabel is new to speech, okay? She's not been alive for all that long. When you're playing a new video game and it's got a bot character, do you judge them this harshly? I don't think you do. Oh, stop cheating, game, please. I need it. Oh, come on. She's got the rocket slippery shoes now off Half-Life. Fuck me. You touch one enemy and 4 hours.
Oh god, still only on this AIDS. This is worse than the time I snorted a line of mustard.
Are you sure it's worse? No, yeah, it is, to be fair. It's all rigged. Everything's rigged. You must know that by now. Mustard. That's how you say it, Spicy. What do you mean? That's the correct pronunciation. Okay, so we've got 3 blue doors on the left. I can't legislate for the bets. I've got space pirates to hunt. That's all I can think about. So, how am I supposed to draw this? Beep, boop, fuck. See, this is what happens. Okay, we need to take a new tactic. We need to change the way the world looks a little bit. Boom, bleep, bloop, and you go bleep, bloop. Oh God, what happened? Why am I like this? So there's one there, and one there, and then change it to grey. I do find map making quite therapeutic. I'm going to go into cartography. So we've got 3 doors on the left. 1, 2, 3. Let's explore. I absolutely love that Jay has validated Mabel's degeneracy. It does give it a weird feeling of legitimacy that Jay is involved. I don't know why. I hate it. I'm against this. Quantum computer gives us the illusion. Oh God.
Go on and slip me
gives the
2
illusion of
Xanax
choice.
bars. I'm ready to get full 5th to crown to wash it down him. Downtown snapping rolls ain't no shame up in my game. In fact, I'm mentally deranged Oxycontin in my system, man. I'm feeling kinda strange. Watch me choke about this dope blueberry from Texas. She want to get up in rotation. That's too bad, cause I'm stressing bout now. It's 1:30 a.m. 11 Percocets just entered me. 15 minutes from this second I'll be crawling on my knees.
I think she can't do sentences that are that long. It ends up not working. She pauses at the wrong time, and then I have to wait for ages before I can talk. I'm gonna have to make a keyboard shortcut where I can just cut her off if she's boring me, and that will happen. But trust me, Slink, I already told Jay as well that Mabel is not a degenerate. Crasso Kasern, sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Welcome in. I am making a map on Excel by hand. It's going badly, but I'm trying my best. It's a bot that needs to take a breath. Okay, so we've got 3 doors on the left. I'm going to just focus on Metroid. You can have the time of your life by ignoring Metroid if that's what you want to do. So is this the top one? Call me Crasso, never saw this before. It's unique. What, Metroid? Or Excel maps? Quantum is slow and wants to teach him, oh God, life lessons. Why'd you bully me? Why'd you all bully me? What happened? Thanks for the follow, mate. Alright, one step at a time. Even the TTS where she's not just repeating is kind of meh. It's because it's too long. It's too long, Slinky. Ah! Crasso, what brings you here? Are you a Metroid fan? Are you a XL fan? Are you a Mabel fan? There's so many options. Oh, clutch gamer. Can we check our quests? We can. I don't think we've completed any quests yet. We have not completed any quests. You love Metroid? Well, welcome in, because this is completely blind and deaf playthrough. So many freaking flies in this game, but they're aliens, though. Did you hear about me and here? This is where I great canon bust this is. It's canon is the reason that this stream is where it is today. Alien flies are still flies. Well, what does Tesla think about that? You have to really love Metroid enough to watch. Okay. Where am I? Is this... Where the fuck is this? Alright. This is a different... Oh, God. Guys, I've heard all of these jokes before. You're fine. Ah, ref. If it was that easy to break me, I would have broke a long time
ago. Is that
ago.
enemy at the top supposed to be me?
In your opinion, this is the hardest Metroid? Well, it's been hard so far. Okay, so there doesn't appear to be anything up here. Spicy, thanks for your time, mate, and the bits. Mabel really loved it. Take care, and see you Wednesday. Okay, so that's where I've just came from, is it? Or was there another? No, there's that one. Okay, so there's... I wonder if this door just takes me... Ah! Ref. Let's test this theory. Oh, God. It's more AIDS. Ah! As much as I will definitely need it, yeah. Next death imminent, because they take so much health. Ref, you're cheating and you know it. Oh, the cheating is too much. It's too much. Oh! Wow. Alright, well, at least we've established... Honest to God, that's happened to me a few times now, Slinky, and it's infuriatingly badly cheating. So, but what we have established is that... Fuck. I need to move this again. Oh. It doesn't fit. How am I gonna... Right, we're just gonna have to invent an extra room. Ref. We're gonna have to make up an extra room just so that we've got room, lol. So this room doesn't actually exist, but we just need to stretch this space to create space for our actual reality that we need to draw. So it goes across. There's like a blue AIDS. No, see, it's all fucked up now. Because they all... What the hell? Right. The cheapness and cheatiness of the enemies has got me tilted. And now my brain doesn't work. We've got to create another room. We need even more space. So this three rooms is actually one room. Ignore that. I just needed the space. Oh God, none of it makes sense now. I'm confused. I'll have to make this into an imaginary room. Bump, 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 and then this goes here. No, ref. This goes... What are you doing? What does cut mean to Excel? To me, it means like, you know, cut and then paste. That's why I wasn't doing it properly. My bad. Okay, so those are the doors. No, it's still... Oh, God. I hear deleting the C drive helps. I'll try that in a minute. I'm actually willing to try that. Right, bear with me, guys. Sorry. We are going to make progress tonight. Promise. Now, we already have. The fact that we're drawing new map rooms. I've tried deleting the quantum computer so many times. Okay, so there was like a blue AIDS room connecting them. And there was a blue AIDS room there. And there's probably a blue AIDS room there as well, but I haven't verified that yet. And then there was another grey Tower of AIDS. And there was doors here, 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 and I have not verified this side yet. I'm going to make progress in Excel just to see that it all doesn't add up. Most likely. Oh, I forgot to put the bits thing on, sorry. Most likely. So, my next objective is to just verify this corridor, this vertical corridor majig, that the bottom door just goes back there. There's nothing in this room, I don't think. There's nothing in this room, I don't think. Just verify that there's nothing in this room. And then we can return to exploring elsewhere. This reminds me of work. Use Excel too. I know I use Excel in work as well. Why have I decided to do this? Why do I hate myself? Jackass neighbours chain smoking so you can't leave your windows open. Fuck's sake. Jackass neighbours. Right, back to it. You cheating motherfucker. Now look at all my health now. Look at me health. The game is a piss take. It was so close to being an epic game, but making you grind your health and making the enemies so powerful. Really, really bad decisions. I admire so much of what they've tried to do as well. It's such a shame. Oh God. Canon, did you invite these people? Yeah, I'm already famous. Leave me alone. So this is the thing now. Because I've died, I now need to go back up and grind me full health. Because if I haven't got that, there's no point playing. So every time the game cheats us, we have to go back and spend half an hour. And it does cheat us. I refuse to accept any other answer. They cheat. Mabel sent them. Mabel wouldn't do that. Mabel's actually nice. She's not really cheat time. She's not really a horrible degenerate like they want you to believe. This is bullshit. Unban those guys. Those are my friends.
I'll do anything for a line. I'm sorry, Q.
Who's ill? Well, whoever ill is, that's, you know, his prerogative. You fucking bastard cheat twats, cunts. Thanks for the bits, Slink. Alright, so we just gotta keep going and not lose our heads. Now, Mabel is paid to read out what you's right. So if you's right about wanting to take drugs, then that doesn't mean Mabel wants to take drugs. It means you do. Or it means you want Mabel to. Those are different things. I'm just going to focus on Metroid because it's the kind of game where half of a second's lack of focus will cause you 200 damage. You can spend an hour getting 200 health, and then one pixel will take it all away. Go for YOLO and clutch gameplays, mate. What you're trying to say is that you bet that I'm going to die. Is that what you mean? Listen, I don't want to do this either. This is not playing like a scrub. This is playing Metroid. The game requires it. It's mandatory. The game requires this kind of scrub grinding because it's a scrub itself and it cheats. So I'll happily play by its bullshit rules if it means I'm going to come out victorious. Just play natural. Canon, I've been playing natural, mates. The enemies take 40 health off one touch. Anyway, you're transparent. You've basically bet that I'm going to die that many times. Clutch Gamer, where are you? Clutch Gamer was here earlier. But the thing is, with this, I could be Clutch Gamer for 59 minutes. And if I'm not Clutch Gamer for 1 minute, then I'm dead. That's the kind of game we're talking about. If you're the greatest gamer that the world has ever seen, let's just say I was. Obviously not trying to say that I am, but let's imagine I was for a second. It wouldn't matter. Because if I was not Clutch Gamer for 1 second, it would erase everything that I've worked towards. Never lost more bets than in this chat. It's unpredictable. You could do just one tank to save on grinding. I'll just end up having to die. I'll end up dying again, no mate. The best way of staying alive is filling both your tanks and then trying to get health. Trying to stay alive by consuming health on the fly. I wish it wasn't this way. I'm not normally the type of gamer who goes back to grind safely. I think this game requires it. I think it's mandatory. Take your time, Q. Oh, no man's being supportive. What a nice... Oh, wait, he bet that way. No, I need to play like this. No man would be chill with you stay. Yeah. If you don't make any progress, that's okay. You tried. The bet corrupts things, doesn't it? The bet corrupts things.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Good effort, mate. Good effort. That was fucking dreadful, wasn't it? But it was funny. Oh, we're getting juicy health here. We'll be back on the road soon. Cannon? Do you ever stop moaning, mate? Like, I thought I was bad. Can we do stop moaning on chat, on people in chat? Can we do that? Like, I'm not grinding my health like this because I want to fudge the bet. It's because the game requires it. The game's hard as fuck. And all the enemy... Like, imagine playing Zelda, but every single character can one-shot you. That's what we're talking about here. Yeah, I'll need to go in a minute. I think there's a little bit more left. Thanks for the bits.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T, what it means to me.
Close, Dechi, you nearly had it. Need to go back to work and earn more bits to play another day. Alright, Slink. Good luck. Right, we're racking them up here. Soon. See, it doesn't take that long to grind health. Still got you on in the background, Sam, mate. Well, don't listen to anything I say and don't let it pull you away from your hard work. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I was trying to warn you. I know. Cannon, this pains me as much as it does you. Probably more. I wish the game was designed differently. I'm enjoying... Like, if it was just a piece of shit game, then I could be like, well, whatever. It's a piece of shit game, but it's not. It's a good game. It's a good game with a few piece of shit design elements. And that hurts more. I don't want to do this. Come on, man. We're nearly there. This is the last tank. Oh, Brucey bonus. Would you consider streaming, Cannon? Have you ever been interested in it, or is it just not for you? Oh, I thought it wasn't going to give me that then. Don't answer. Slinky wants to be a streamer one of these days. been talking about streaming for the past 2 fucking years. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It took me about 2 years, to be fair, to build up the courage to start. And even longer than that to feel comfortable. But I've got to say, honestly, one of the best things I ever did. And I'm so glad I did. And without wanting to get too cheesy, so glad I met yous all. And that yous are joining me on this adventure through hell. Yeah, it's difficult. I think it helps that I am someone who likes to chat shit and can ramble. But exactly, Dech, that's how you get comfortable with it. It's just throw yourself in and do it. Alright, we're full health, we're full health. That's how I got more comfortable. And I still get nervous when I first go live. Right, let's preserve the health. Ref. Use the slowdown to our advantage. Okay. Is this the bottom? It is. Sound. Oh, the door closed on me. Alright, so there's the lift. Shit myself when I get raided, but after a while I realize you're all good people. One of me hot. Yeah, definitely. It's a brilliant bunch of people, and I'm really grateful to have met yous. It really is. But it's always good to be wary of strangers, innit, Dechi? Stranger danger. I feel you, mate. Oh, look. So let's just verify, because we don't want to fuck this up. So we've gone down the lift. And then we've took a right. And we just want to... We need to go this way. Like that. And we've got to be very careful here because I'm not fucking grinding that health again. Right. Okay. Oh god. Ref. See the cheating going on? No! Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh. You make one mistake and your health gets absolutely obliterated. See, one tank's gone pretty much already. I've been hit like 3 times. So each hit takes about 30 health. This might be the first game ever in campaign mode that gets failed. Just through sheer frustration. Thought I had a will of steel, but Metroid broke me. It was how close it was to a good game that did it. I don't want fucking missiles, do I? I'm full. Didn't touch him. Great. Yeah, insert enemies where I'm falling. Getting so tilted now. Fuck. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Missiles. Brilliant. Love missiles. Any more missiles for me? Okay. So it's the bottom door that I want to check out. Which I believe is this one. Let's just get this. If there's any health off him, let's get it. These rooms are full of aids. Look! She cheats. Well, the game cheats. Like, it won't let you shoot upwards when you're running off a ledge, which is outrageous. Just letting you know that it's outrageous. So was that the middle door or the bottom door? I'm gonna hop into the passenger front seat. Oh god, what does that mean? No back seat here. Use freeze to your advantage. Ah, I'm aware of that, Slink, and that's what I was doing. Okay, so that was the bottom door. So all three of those doors just lead to this corridor. Cheat. Also, you drive like an ass. Oh. I don't drive. This is all not real. Please kick me out of this car. I didn't pick you up, mate. You invited yourself. Ah! No health. Okay. So, what I believe I've established in this very tedious way is that there is no reason for any of this unless there's something in one of those blue rooms in between. Then this entire place is pointless. And I bet you it's not. I bet you I've missed a pixel somewhere. You are a cheat. You look at this cheatery. Oh my god, he's invincible. That was absurdly fucked up. I'm starting to lose my patience with the game. See, I grinded 2 full tanks and we're already at this point where my health's gone. So I don't think there was anything in that room. I don't think there was anything in all 3 of those rooms, but then that's absurd. There is no getting good on this game, mate. It throws 3 different enemies at you in 3 different directions. If to the point where there's only one part of the screen where you can be safe in any given nanosecond. And if any of them touch you, half of your health gone. Oh, extremely frustrating levels of cheap cheatery. But we've just got to keep going. Sorry, I drank my tea then. So is it really true that all 3 of those rooms don't mean anything? Fuck. Fuck. Next death imminent. One hit. One hit kills. Oh my god. He hasn't bounced that way ever, but only because I was there. See, it's it literally is mandatory. I hate that it is. I wish it wasn't, but it's mandatory to grind your full tanks every time you die. If you don't, you might as well just stop playing. The only people who've ever beat this game grinded full tanks. I'm sure of it. Because it's not beatable otherwise. Oh, it hit me through the door. It hit me through the door. Discount nonce. What the fuck? Missiles. Who wants them? Referee. I'm sick of the sound of my own voice moaning. I really am. As soon as the game stops being bullshit, no. It's never going to stop that, is it? That's never going to happen. I've collected 400 health pieces. How much health did I get from them? 30. Oh, but I've got missiles. You want missiles? There's a legend that speaks of 20 health that you can get from certain health pickups. So I've read. It only happens once every 10,000 years though. You fucking cheating cunt twat fucker. Alright, we're gonna have to explore this. I've been through all three of these and there's nothing here, but I just feel like they wouldn't put these rooms there for no reason. See, there's nothing in that room at all. Okay. So, there are 3 blue rooms, all empty. I bet you they're not empty, but whatever there is in them is hidden. And there are too many excruciatingly punishing enemies floating around to explore properly. The only thing I can think is the sand might contain something. But again, it gives you 30 health. It doesn't provide allowances for exploring the sand unless you want to... Like, there's probably people now who are old who've been playing this since it came out, but never completed it, because every time they take one step in the right direction, they then have to spend an hour grinding health. Once you see it in the arcades, impossible, mate, impossible. The thing is, I don't want to abandon this area if it has got something in it. Year before I was born, everyone's super impressed. Whoa, you actually once you see it a year before you were born? That is kind of impressive, to be fair. I don't want to abandon this hellscape if there is something there, but I'm just not seeing it. I can't see why they would do these 3 interlinking rooms for no reason, but it appears that that's what they've done. Like, this is the bottom. Okay. Well, that's quite colourful. Must be what happened. Confirmed. I've got to pay attention. If there's even one crevice that I don't check because I'm too tilted, then that would set me back a long way. Alright, let's check the middle room. Let's just verify that it's empty. How am I supposed to deal with this? I honestly don't understand. See? You have to die. Oh my god. Absurd. I don't think that this game had playtesters. Maybe they couldn't afford it. Because any playtester would have picked up on the fact that grinding half an hour every time you die is too big of an ask. I mean, part of me wants to admire that it's a brutal NES difficulty game, but I just can't because it's bullshit difficulty. Tom, I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life, mate, because the game's fucked. This is gonna be the first game in campaign mode that we failed and gave up on. Normally, yeah. You just have to not get hit much anyways, I know, but it's that janky. Like, it takes a second for it to crouch. If you want to crouch instantaneously, no. You've got to predict 1 second ahead of time when you need to crouch because there's a delay. There's a delay in the crouch. So it's not even about how quickly you can react to things. It's about, are you lucky? Is the RNG good? That's it. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. The jank doesn't bother me that much. It's the amount of health that they take. It's too punishing. Didn't touch me, ref. Okay, I'm I'm getting a replay there. Watch this. Doesn't touch me. Let's observe the not being touchedness of this. The second to last hit. That knocks me off the platform. Can't do slow motion, no, sorry. So I'm crouched, and the monster flies above me, but still hits me. See? Okay. It did hit me. Alright, I got it wrong. 1 pixel of me overwrote 1 pixel. It's called hitboxes. Is that the name for it, Canon? Is that what it's called? You fucking... Why am I on missile? See, this is how they get you. Just randomly change all... Oh my god. Thank you for being a cheat. I'm livid. This game is pushing all my buttons. I wanted to say that this was a really tough but rewarding, innovative, groundbreaking title from the early days, and I wanted to give Nintendo loads of praise for the vision and all of that, but this is actually just an untested mess. I know, mate, I know. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, but this is what's pissing me off. Like, these deaths are not really from me not learning or from not being good. These deaths are just from the cheapness of the... Like, if that thing hits me, I'll probably lose all 30 hit points. I don't know. I just need to shut up now, but rest assured, it is going to be punished in the ranking for the fact that no one playtested it at any point. Yeah, but not like this. Not in this way. Like Ghosts and Goblins... Ghosts and Goblins is cheap, but it's not, because it'll kill you. Then you can get back up to it and try again, and you'll eventually learn the pattern and you'll be able to do it. This game, like, imagine Ghosts and Goblins, but if you die once, then your character becomes slow forever. Or if you die one, I don't know. I just need to untilt myself. No health points, thanks. Ref, see, you can't, like, say you know with your strategy that you're doing is fucked. You can't instantly react. Like, I can't instantly crouch because I'm trying to correct a mistake. Because she takes a second before she'll crouch. So it takes away that agency, that skill from you. It puts you in a cage and it says to you, get out the cage. You can't, it's locked. Has he stopped giving health now? No. You played Rogue Legacy, the cheapest game. Oh, look. One mistake and it cancels out like 20 successes. It's just an unfair ratio. Rogue Legacy was far easier than this. Because Rogue Legacy, the enemies don't take 100% of your health P. Your health P. Can't even think straight. Rogue Legacy, you don't lose 100 HP if you graze 1 pixel of a weak enemy. Alright, he stopped giving health now. You cheating fucker! I've just grinded health, only to be attacked in the doorway. Love this. Oh, and then a double shot. Love this. It's great. And where's the thingy? Where's the dudes? Why won't this thing produce monsters? Oh, cheat time. Oh my fucking god. I'm trying to think of all the brutal games I've played since I've been streaming. I'm trying to compare. I can't think of anything that's been as brutal as this. I think chat have just can see the brutality and they're not fans. Because we believe in freedom. Ugh. Why? See, sometimes I'm on rocket, so I'll press select to go back to freeze beam, and I'm still on rocket. Did Clutch Gamer 79 start streaming? I don't know, did they? Has anyone followed them? Why are you giving me missiles? I don't want the fucking missiles. You fucking horrible bastard game. Didn't press that.
Look, it'll only give me missiles. Or nothing. Oh, look. Eventually.
Next death imminent, and several more after shortly thereafter.
Correct. Right. Fuck this, please. Cheating mother fricker. If I fuck even one of these up, then the last 25 good things I did are out the window. I think it stopped giving health. Thanks for the bits, Slink. Where's the health? Where is it? I want the health. You can't handle the health. No, I can't, trust me. Give me it. Where is it? Most stingiest drops. Endless missiles. Can't we, like, we were speaking about game genies and that earlier. We need to hack the game so that the code that releases a missile and the code that releases a health pickup are swapped, because I'm getting like 20 missiles to each one health pickup and I don't want any of those missiles. Oh look. She's got the weirdest fucking ledge sense as well. Like, I can't make sense. Like, oh, I'm just broken. I'm broken. Been a while since I've been broken by a game, to be fair. Like, if she's a quarter of the way towards the edge, she falls. Maybe make it based off the direction you face. One health, face right, one missiles left. What was the last game that broke you? I don't remember, you know, but I definitely did get broken before. This is not the first serious tilt. We know that. Rayman pushed me hard, to be fair. But Rayman wasn't this obscene. Rayman was a walk in the park compared to this. Give a man health and he'll die. Give a man a rocket and he will kill others. Give a man endless rockets when he needs health and watch as his sanity completely evaporates in a matter of seconds. This is like, in a way, it's like an example of foreign policy. We're starving. We're hungry. We need food and health. Yeah, best I can do is a missile.
Give a man health and he'll live for a few seconds longer. Give him rockets and he'll have rockets until the end of his life. I just don't want any more rockets. I just want health, please. Easy to reach. Right, so let's check this out again. Oh. Wait. No, don't cheat, you fucking cunt. That is such a cheat. Like, this game is... There's cheap. And then there's outright cheating. And this game crosses that line. I'm not arsed. It cheats.
How dare you say cunt on Women's Day? Question mark.
Well, Mabel said it, so it's okay. Mabel may well be a woman. I don't really believe in everyone has a different class and everyone has different abilities. I'm not for that. That outlook. I only use the C word when it's warranted. There's a famous exploit that involves leading an enemy through a specific door, which lets you beat the game in 9 minutes. Sounds beautiful. I think if I'm in a state where I can't fight back and the game can still fight me, that's cheating. Right, so these rooms are not that big. But I just die every time I get in them. Because of the high level of cheatery that lurks. Is he not going to come down ever? So is this room just done now? Because I can't attack him. And he won't ever go away. So there's, apart from the sand, there's nothing in these rooms. I've spent too long. They're pointless diversions. And I haven't got the health to check the sand, because it doesn't give you that health. So let's fuck them off. I'm mad at... No, why, mate? Yeah, I'm just mad generally. I'm furious at the game. I'm furious at Nintendo, to be honest. I can't believe... Because they're so close to a really good game here. I can't believe that, like, they didn't put the little extra bit of care in to making it playable. We're all mad down here. Guys, I can't imagine what yous are going through, because I'm fucking driving myself insane and I've got the control pad, so I do feel for yous.
Maybe this was after they put a bit of care in to make it playable. Well, they might have put a bit of care in. They didn't put a bit of care in to make it playable. It's not there yet. It was still early days. No, I get that. I get that, like, you know, this is a groundbreaking title that's had a big influence on a lot of things. And in some ways, it's genius. But making you have to grind full health every time you die. The only way that could not have been caught is that nobody playtested it. That's the only way. I'm stuck now. Oh, pressed the wrong button. I did press select to change the missile though, and I didn't get the missile. Thanks, game. Alright, we'll fuck those corridors off. They don't seem to have anything. I'll bet you there's something in the sand, but I can't get the sand. I'll refund the bet if you want, Cannon. Well, don't just tell me. Pay us. Because then I won't. Like, who do you think you're talking to? Oh, what killed me there? Did the enemy go into the door and then just stay there so that I couldn't leave the room without dying? Oh yeah, you're still on Excel. Fuck. Not having a good time. I've got to grind full tanks. It's the only way. Yeah, if you want. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Like, can you imagine Super Mario Brothers? But every time you die, you have to waste half an hour to grind. It wouldn't have got out the door. Nintendo would have realised this is bullshit. So how did they not realise here? No, but it just doesn't... What doesn't add up to me is that Nintendo produced a lot of software at this period in time. And, you know, I get that they were going for a more brutal adult atmosphere. And I get that this wasn't a game for kids. But this is sadistic. I've got to do this every time I make a mistake. I've got to grind for half an hour every single mistake. I don't believe that adults can come to this conclusion of this is a good idea. I'm not convinced. So does Celeste have a health bar? And does it always start off at 1? Okay, so it's easier than this basically. Yeah. It's a different kind of hard. It's a sane kind of hard, I think is the word you're looking for, Canon. People tested it to see if it made sense, and it did. I'm not saying it isn't one of the hardest games ever, but I enjoy a good difficult video game. That's not what this is. This is just sadistic. I know what Celeste is. I've seen it. It's the girl who clings to the walls and does double jumps and dashes. Of a game. Right, well we're nearly the grinding. You know what, grinding doesn't take that long. It's just really annoying to have to do. I'm still grinding, like, but I won't be beaten, even by this bullshit. I will not be beaten. Metroid, I'm gonna have you for breakfast, and when I shit you out, it's gonna feel so good. Quantum shit. It hits every fan at the same time in every part of the universe. Ah. Alright, at least, you know, on the plus side, at least we're not stuck in terms of where to go. Like, we've got options of where to explore. But I feel very annoyed because I feel like I haven't really progressed this stream that much. And I definitely could have done if not for the fact of Healthgate. And it just boils me blood so much that I can't stop talking about it. But I mean, you know, I asked for this punishment. People suggested, what's it called? Metroid Zero fucking Front Mission 3. And I said, nope, I want to play the original. I want it to be authentic.
Little did I know, authentic means Nintendo in gimp masks whipping each other with fucking clubs that have got nails stuck in them. Kinky freaks. Like, it's not the placement of the enemies that I'm finding. Like, it is difficult. It's challenging. But it's okay. It's not the placement of the enemies. It's not the speed of the enemies. It's not the way they move. It's the little things where, like, they can hit you when you can't hit them. And it's just the level of damage versus the level of restoration. Totally skewed ratio. If you get through this, you've got Abe's Odyssey waiting for you again. That's totally not janking. Never be a cheap. I know, Tom. It's not what I needed to hear right now, bud. I've been thinking this. Like, next up is Abe, and I remember getting quite frustrated at Abe as well. Abe won. So this is my life now. I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. No, it's not. Oh god, I've just erased half an hour's work with one mistake. No, there's gonna be. This is what I signed up for when I answered that ad. No, Cannon. That's only in arcade mode on a Saturday that we do nominations. Yep, I've committed to games. So next up is Abe's Exodus. And then there's going to be a vote in Discord after that. And then it's Silent Hill 2. And then it's Resident Evil 3. Right, full health, nice. And then it's Tomb Raider 4. And then it's Final Fantasy. You're welcome. Ref. Have I fought any bosses yet? No, mate. I've got areas to explore. I'm not lost. There's areas that I haven't checked out yet. It's just the brutalness. Right after Cyberpunk 2077, we'll get Cave Story. Will we, though? Yeah, exactly, Cannon. I love Resident Evil 4. I've never played 3, but we've got to go through 3 to get to 4, and Code Veronica as well. Is Exodus or Odyssey the next one? Odyssey is the first one, as I understand it, which we've done. That's the next game after this. We've done Odyssey, so we're on Exodus. Have you been playing the wrong game, Tom, for a crystal? Someone banned Nightbot. Alright, I'm going a different direction this time. RE4 on the Wii is the best RE4. I did have the Wii version, and yeah, I would say playability-wise, definitely. But I felt like on the Wii it was a bit too easy. You can get those headshots so much easier on the Wii. Like, it's a bit fiddly to do it with an analog stick, but... Alright, I want to go... I feel like the game's designed for that level of fiddle. Alright, I want to go this way this time, and then I want to get this door. I don't want to fall through the sand like it cheated me last time. It pushed me through the sand with some cheap mechanic. I want to go in this door and be here. So that's the objective. Right now I'm here. So let's go left. Ref, I did not press down. Okay, so this room has this. Yeah. Ref. I wanna. It's fucking absurd. One tank gone. See, maybe the sand leads to the new land, but you'll never know because I don't have the health. Oh, you're a cheat. Okay. So now we are here. And I want to go down, but not through the sand. To here, and then go right. And I want the game to stop being a cheap, janky AIDS. See, there's where you fell, or where I fell last time. Thanks for the help. Oh, you cheating bastard. Oh my god. How can it be so cheap? Oh. I'm sick of the sound of my voice. I wasn't trying to get down. Oh, cheat. So if you fall or you're stuck down this level, I think you must be. Let's just get through this. I mean, like, you can't go back up. Missiles. AIDS. Can't jump. Jump's been disabled. Oh, double shot when I don't need it. Give me double shot. Imagine the game just deciding that you can't freeze enemies because you need a single shot and it wants to give you a double. See? Oh my god. Where's the single shot gone? There it is. It's fucking ridiculous that it's that hard to do. And the grind has been a waste of time. Oh. Well, this is new. So where are we here? Okay, so this is at the bottom. My heads fell off. I can't remember. Everything kills on one touch.
everything. No, not really. You can slinky, but if it's something, I might fume at you depending on what it is. What the fuck, game? I'm aware of that slink. Yeah, I'd forgotten about it. But I am aware that you can do that. Yeah. Or shoot them. Shoot the enemies. Raise it like that. So angry. Honest to God. It's unhealthy. Alright, stop with the spoilers now. Hate this little guy who's like below knee height. Ah, oh, it's just, it's built to troll. That's what it is, and it's good at it. I've got to raise my hand and say, fair play, Nintendo. You built this game to troll people, and you've done me. Because look at the way he comes along, and he's knee height, and she can't bend her knees to shoot him. They know exactly what they're doing. They're at the point between sanity and insanity, and they're placing your brain there, and they're going, lol. That's exactly what their aim is, and they've done it. They broke me, fine. Look. Oh. She can't bend her knee. So let's put all the enemies at knee height, because she can't bend it. It's absurd that she can't bend her knee, but it's just reality. So with that fact, coupled with the fact that all the enemies are knee height, you can drive a man to the brink with those pieces of information, and that's exactly what they did. What if we gave the player a gun, but it can't shoot, but it needs to shoot to survive? you think that'd be a good game design? Yeah, that sounds really cool. It wasn't meant to be. I mean, the frustrating part about it is she can bend her knees. Look, there it is, bent. She can bend her knee. All you need to do, Nintendo, right, is take this sprite that you've already drawn. The hard part is drawing the sprite. You've already done that. Just move it like one cell lower. That's all you would have had to do. But the thing is, they've designed the difficulty of the game around that she can't kneel. They were trolling from the beginning. The design document on day one said, troll the fuck out of player. It was all conscious decisions. Very important message on Women's Day. Hey. So in summary, no. Fuck off. Your wind-ups. Listen, we will beat the game, and when we do, we can all laugh. Until then, I'm going to be over here crying. But I tell you what though, I will win, and push me as hard as you like, Metroid, I will still win. And the more you push me, the more I will fucking be satisfied when I win. Walk, take care of yourself, mate. I'm sorry that you've had to listen to me completely lose my mind. But hey, that's what we do here. We do honest playthroughs. If you're not losing your mind against Metroid, are you really playing it? Three weeks later. If it takes that long, mate. Look at Cannon the Optimist. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, mate.
If you're not losing your mind at Qstream, are you really watching it?
It works both ways, yeah. Thanks for the bits. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get there. Sorry, Slink. Should I disable it? At least you're getting a true Metroid experience. That's true, Jay. The true pain, horror, anguish, unspeakable hell. I'll get... Oh. I can't do that, Slink.
it's one of the most revered and well respected series that I've ever heard of. So, and even from the humble beginnings, you can see how influential this game is. I haven't seen any of the other titles really, other than like brief clips here and there. Even from this game, you can see how influential it was and how groundbreaking it was. It just hurts all the more that they didn't have a couple of little tweaks. But whatever, I'll deal with it. Super Metroid is boss. I've heard it's one of the greatest games ever made. That's what I've heard. I feel like the tweaks were, like, I know people say, oh, this game's really old, you've got to understand. I feel like the tweaks were overdue, even when this came out. That's what's frustrating. I'm just very happy we demanded you keep a map from the beginning. Did you? Are you taking credit for the map, yeah? Didn't you originally credit making a map to Reddit? I'm still not convinced it isn't spoke up, not out of respect, but a kind of reverse shade of Freud. I think it's possibly there's an aspect of that, Tom. Like it's such a punishing game that the people who have beat it kind of relish any naive fool who decides that they want to explore the origins of one of the greatest series. It's like, yeah, you definitely should. Such a classic, man. You really should try the original Metroid. Wow. You can't appreciate the others until you played, and then like they're like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's like, okay, bud. That kind of thing. Maybe. Look. No health. Just to explore a little bit more. I feel harsh on the 8-year-olds, but at the same time, yeah, I can kind of see it. Each room, when you're that age, yeah, when you're that age, each room can potentially have its own whole world in your imagination. Alright, we're full health. Ref. Mind snappage. Mate, mind snappage. Alright. So. Yeah. We've just went straight left. There's AIDS. Well, now it's giving me health. I don't like the proximity of the select button.
It's not like intuitive to press select mid-game. Yeah, I'm doing it for the history. I'm doing it for the pain. Remembering what my 8-year-old friends were like, they'd play for the sake of pawning the losers who aren't able to beat the game. I mean, when I think back to being that age myself, I can kind of get it. Like, every time you would explore a new... There was plenty of games I played as a kid where I never got anywhere in them. But I would, every now and again, play them again and pick away and see if I could get even a millimetre further. And back then, even finding a new room would feel like a big achievement, and it was a nice feeling. And I can see in that sense a bit the appeal and the joy. I think if they'd managed the health a little bit better, this could be like for 1986. This is incredibly ahead of its time, but I just feel like no one tested it. But I'm gonna stop bitching now and just carry on playing. Right, definitely. So you can't get up there by by freezing these things. I didn't forget it. I just pay proper attention, that's all. And then I get told advice by people who don't pay attention. Ref. Ah, oh, little bit of cheatery there. Oh, the cheatery continues. Oh, it's cheatery all the way down. I'm actually stuck now. Thanks, game. This is it. All the tanks gone. Fantastic quality game that anyone can enjoy. What a load of shit that was. don't even know where I am now. Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. No worries. It's fine, Metroid. Cheat all you like. I will still win. Oh god. Oh, he's gonna cheat, he's gonna cheat. Youth. Wow. I think I completely underestimated what I was up against, to be honest. Like, this is barely a video game. And it hurts to say that. This is more a military exercise. It's more an experiment into human psychology and the limits of sanity. Press jump, mate. If you don't do what I press, then of course I'm gonna die. So she can't jump when she's crouched. So not only does she take a second, there's a delay between crouching. She doesn't crouch instantaneously, she hangs around to allow for more hits before she'll crouch. But once she is crouched, she can't jump. Two little interesting tweaks to conventional platformer design. Crouch gimpedness and jump gimpedness. Pleasure to experience them both. See, and this is just what happens now until I go and grind health again. I'll just be stuck on the same intro room. How much is the repetitive music? Quite a bit, actually. Like, I honestly think this is part of MK Ultra or something. Like, it's gonna come out, it's gonna be leaked. US military used Metroid to test mental limits of its soldiers. What's Rayman Redemption? Never heard of it. I'm gonna grind health one more time, and then I'm gonna have one more attempt at exploring, and then I'm calling it.
Yeah. It starts off gentle. It's again, I stress, like the enemy placement is not the issue. They're placed in a tricky way, but they're not impossible. It's the amount of damage that is done versus the amount of health you can win. Insane ratio. To the point where it's... I can't believe that it was a genuine game design decision. I have to believe that they were just having a joke on people. Because I know that Nintendo are not stupid enough for that decision to have been made in earnest. So it has to have been a prank. They are a little stupid, yeah. But no, I don't, honestly, don't believe that, like, a 4-year-old could be this stupid. It's a prank, and they've done us all. Fair play to them. And also, like, hey, how about, you know, in the design mission, they've been like, what if when an enemy touches you, you lose 50 health, but when you collect a power up, you gain like 1 health? Yeah, that's a good idea. And then on top of that, what about if the enemies that give you health eventually just stop giving you health? Like, how many more bad decisions in a row could they make about the same thing? It has to be a prank. It's a series of interlinked, consecutive, horrible decisions that suggest malicious intent. You can make one ridiculous oversight, maybe 2, not like 10, and them all be related to each other. I'm not buying it. But you know what? The instruction book really paints an interesting tale. And it's an atmospheric game. I feel like I'm on an alien planet. I feel the pressure. I feel the isolation. It's such a shame. They've just stopped dropping health now. I feel like... Do I have to go 2 rooms away before they start giving me health again? They gave me like 3 health and then stopped again.
Missiles, 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 missiles. Definitely a prank. It could be worse. I've got to look at it that way. It could be worse. And I don't even mean like on too high of a level. It could be worse in a game sense. I would rather not be able to get past stupid, idiotic health aids than just be completely lost and there be one pixel that I'm supposed to shoot to open up a path and never know what pixel it is. At least we've got areas that we haven't been to yet. At least we've got a path forward. All we have to do is be patient enough to get through the health aids. I would rather that than have the whole map explored and just not know what to try next. So I'll count my blessings there. Fucking stingy. Give me some health. Fuck's sake, I've been here for hours. Health drops 1 in 6. I love it when you get 2 at once. Oh, come on. This juice. Don't touch the little spiky dude because you'll wipe out all of your hard work. Which version of the game is this? I don't know that there are different versions. As far as I know, it's just the standard American. I think so, mate, yeah. I didn't really look into that, to be honest. It's English. Normally the English version is the American version. Don't think it's PAL. Could explain why it's so hard to get health. Still grinding the health bit. Why mate? Why'd you say that? Oh, I get it. Ha! See, that's how shot to shit my brain's been. I get it. Now talking to Tom, Slink. I get it. Alright, we're full health tanked up. Right. Shut up. Shut up. Ah. to attempt this one more time. So we're going left here. Then we have this horrific AIDS room. Okay. So far, so good. Yo, fucking ducked under it. He ducked under it. Oh, it's so hard to change weapon when you're in the middle of a game. Like, the select button is just not naturally pressable. I know that there was limited a number of buttons on the controller, like, but really, really difficult to do. Okay, so we made it through there. Fuck me. Okay, well, that'll do. See, this guy now I can't get past him. Ah, the cheatery. Oh, it's everywhere. There's no point fighting them, really. There's too many. No. Right, where's that taking me? So that was here. So is that it? That's all it done? Like, when the enemies are this difficult, dead ends and loops, don't need them. Let's try the red door on the right. So is there nothing here? I've gotta destroy me health just to check that there's nothing in the sand. Oh, got a double shot. Double shot, loved it. Remap every button to control or delete. 69 deaths. Nice. If there was something in the sand, it wouldn't damage you. I want to believe that's Slinky, but that's the decision of a developer that cares about the people playing it. That goes against the grain of every other decision that this developer has made. Alright, I'm calling it there.
'69 Nietzsche.
69 Nietzsche, what the fuck? Alright. What the actual fuck? Even Mabel's had enough. I don't blame her. So I think apart from like a tiny bit of exploration, we've wasted our time tonight and also destroyed our collective mental health, which is lovely. Thanks, Nintendo. Um, Thanks for watching. Sorry for being so salty. The game warranted every comment, and it will warrant more. Hope to see you on Wednesday. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Peace out.
Read some Nietzsche. Do some lines until you pass out.
69. Nietzsche. Thanks for the bits anyway. All of them millions of bits, Slink. And thanks for the sub, Sam. And thanks for the bits, Spicy. Sorry about all the bitterness, but at the same time, I'm not sorry because I feel like Metroid genuinely deserves all that ire, and I'm quite heavily disappointed in it. With just a few very tiny tweaks, this could have been a phenomenal game. I'm going now. Thanks for the gift subscription, Anonymous. Appreciate you, basically, Slinky. Good night, guys. I'll see you on Wednesday. Take care. Soz about me. Peace out.